Um, yeah, more music, but I worked on it a bit and it works now. Um, you can go and chat and like add a song, as one would expect. Here, what's this one? Is this even running? Let's see the bot here puts out the song. And then I figured out that I need to split the um right, because there's three things going on. There's the music queue, there's the web server, um, and then there is the Twitch bot. I figured out that I need to break the Twitch bot off into its own separate program and then just have it communicate with the queue and um, communicate with the queue through the web server. And now it's working like that. And if I add song, that should add that song. Has to load, and it loads. And that's playing through. Yeah. Alright. I got like a whole different like sound setup just to make sure it's all balanced. Um this was very fun setting up. It's all split up. There's like a desktop, and then there's for if I'm in like Discord or something, um calm audio, and then you have my input, the stream music through a cable. It's and then I've for my alerts I have it so that they play through its own, like the monitor, the OBS monitor. When you're monitoring your output, I have that so that it plays through a separate device, and then I'm just using that for alerts, so that it's split from my desktop audio. Um, yeah, enough of that. Back to code. What's going on right now? Um, yeah, right now you can see name of the song, current time, duration, song. Play it immediately. Um, yeah, and this is for when there's gonna be an overlay. Um, I was thinking more like for the overlay, just when like the song changes or like a new song is added to the queue, it would like pop up a little notification or something. But then I had the idea, what if there's like a setting to keep it up, you know? It's like if a song starts playing, it would stay in the corner for the whole like duration of the song. Um, but yeah, I just want to make this look a bit nicer. So right now it kind of looks awful. I think most of that is because this width is not enough. There we go. Um, Also, is there a way to... I almost want like these to be on two separate rows. like the name of the song above and then the duration stuff below. So that would probably be, I need a separate div flex direction column, and then I put that, and then this and its children of that. Okay, that makes sense. Where's that get set? Did want to check something. Because this is on an interval, and when I tab out, apparently the interval decides to not play anymore. So if I go back in, yeah, it jumps back to... Because before I was just adding a solid, like, often run under. Before I was just adding 100 every time right here. But now I'm actually adding the number of milliseconds that have gone by since it last updated. So that's just a bit more foolproof. What was that? Oh yeah. Right around here. Column group. I'm just gonna put style. Um, Title, duration contain. And then down here, instead of those two, it'd be column group. Yeah. Look, because I increased the... Actually... Anything that's better... I do still want to increase the maximum width. Or like have it be like a bit more responsive. Here. But probably at least do like max width to min like 600 pixels and then 50 view width. That's not gonna have anything. Um, hmm, new song. Uh, Let's try this one. Um, I just want to see how large that is. Um, and then if I did a, what the, oh, I'm the parent. It's the parent. Oh, hmm. I can probably just, yeah, like 90%. And margin left, um, like 5%. Easy center. I don't like that. That looks awful. Um, alright. Part of me wants it to, like, not be all the way to the left. But, like, even just 1% looks, like, horrible, so... Um... So I do that. Alright. Um... Yeah, that does put a streaming status for Discord. It's not horrible. Um... Current song from release. I'm gonna say 98%. Um, did I change anything else? I feel like that's about all I did. Okay, new song. I think about it. What did I play? What did I play? I played that and okay. I just remembered if I'm doing VODs. Um, mm, Probably don't want to do anything copyrighted. Man, um, and I forgot to set up. It literally would have just been like one like checkbox. Um, like um settings. Um, Output log track. I had it set to two. I literally all I would have had to do was like tick this one thing. Um, all right. I guess I'm just gonna turn the music off. That's fine. Oh, all right. Now that the music is thoroughly off, I can pick whatever I want. Um, let's do yeast. And that also means since it won't be like horribly repetitive for people listening, I could just play the same song over and over again. I think I'll do that. I did change something else. Oh, I set the width to always be like 50. What else did I change before? Oh, I set it to width, not max width. Yeah, before it ends. I didn't catch it before it ended. Uh, um, did I get a really long song? Actually, just want to listen to this one. It's the music video. I'll be fine. Nope, that ain't doing it. Devo. This one. And then where's the Q file? Yeah, it shows up in here. Video ID, duration, thumbnail, um, and then when to start, because you can specify a start time, and then the name of the video. Um, but if I skip this, it should start loading the next one, and it shows up here. Pretty cool. And then it disappears from the queue. Yeah, the queue basically like if you put the songs in there, it's gonna play correctly. That works. All the other issues are A, if I need to add something, um like I needed to make an event system, um here because there's gonna be the ability to open up a WebSocket and then listen for like events, like a new song was added to the queue, new song started playing, the song was like if you skip through the song, it's gonna be like, hey, the song is now playing at this point, and stuff like that. Like even like song was skipped, you know? Um, and you can listen to all those events as they come in by connecting to that WebSocket. So each socket goes to this default bucket container. Right? And then it'll say, hey, I want a new bucket. Really, this one. Um, and then whenever an event happens, it'll go through each bucket in the container and put the event on it. And then for the bucket, it's basically just like a list of events. Um, you push one at a time or a few at a time, and then when the socket is ready, it'll just dump all of the events out and then send them to the client. Um, yeah. And an event is just a name and then some data. What was I doing? I forget. Oh, I was making this do that, and then um I was looking at the queue, and then I got sidetracked explaining it all. Okay, I don't want these buttons looking so large, but they're also not just gonna be pause and skip, so I'm gonna wait until I'm ready to actually redo the buttons. Not redo, but like make them look good. I'll just wait on that. Um, this stops, so let's work on that. That should just be a simple change. Really, I should be I'm debating on if I want to just assume that it worked or if I want to hmm, that's right. There's gonna be an event for seeking through. Is it seeking through or is it I think it's just changed player state. Or is that it's here? Um oh, should also have the position there. Position is a percentage for some godforsaken reason. So you have to multiply it by the length. Um, it's whatever. Okay. Um, I should be able to. Alright, because there's the WebSocket endpoint. I'm gonna not queue off of the name for that. API music events. Yeah. Um, really think there's especially any need to um wait for the page to load. I've only done WebSockets a few times, so it's not like I just like do it off the top of my head. Oh my god. How to image something. Oh my god. Give me code. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, there's code. Copy it. Paste. Um localhost 8080 music events. That's obvious. That's also pretty obvious. I don't know why I couldn't just come up with this on the spot. Like I've done this before. We're I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired, hungry, stupid. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Just got a code. Add event listener error. I think that'll error on its own. Yeah, I want a different song. Um, ooh, that's getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Uh, hmm. I haven't listened to this in a while. Hmm, bit out of sync. Like it, like it's called 10 times a second. What do you have? Oh, that gets only gets called, yeah. Or, I could understand if it was the other way around, but what? Okay, yeah, that doesn't show up. Um, that's fine. Is there a step issue? No, that wouldn't be it, because I'm modifying it through code. Um, message, EV, data. Music, events, API. I forgot API. Mm, what is it? Okay, that was still that doesn't update on its own, so I guess just I'll just resurrect it from the queue. Did it explode? I need to start a thread. Okay. Um, oops. Think? Huh. Yeah. Um, resurrect. Go back. Um, nope. Wrong one. This one. Yeah, it's already updated and everything. Do I? Wait. No. Wes. We really just type that in. Example. No, I don't. I shouldn't. That's why. So why did it freak out? Yeah. Um. W ws dot close. Events dot close. Oh, nuke. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. So now that I've closed it, if that works, I have no clue. Um. Hmm. Maybe. No. It has to be a thread. But how's it threading? Socket response. Getlet. Mode. Scan corner modes. Exig. And call. Socket. True. Hmm. All right, to the Google. Uh, program names. All right, let's see if it works right up until. Yeah, right, that's downloading. And then what happens when I do this? I try to refresh and it doesn't work. It's really weird. Is it a lock issue? Oh my god. Um, might be a lock issue. How could it though? I have to be in here. I get the lock once, and then it's fine, and then it unlocks. Alright, print statements. I don't really want to spam the console. Hmm. What if I did with fit content max width 50%? No. Because if it, I can't do fit content and then have the bar be a percentage. I don't think that works. And it just wouldn't really work in general. Start enter. All right. I'm gonna set end to um be space, and then this is gonna be a new line. Uh, events. Really just event. Might as well print it up, print it out. Yeah. Uh, really, I should just be doing if self.q. I don't get. All right. Uh, let's look at an old WebSockets thing I did. I need a hint. I made this really dumb because it's from like 2 years ago. Every time I look at it, it's like, wow, this isn't that good. But it's fine because apparently I was bored. Um, yeah, root, try, Q, DQ, yeah, pop, Q, yeah, okay. See, I was thinking, kind of thinking of this with like NQ and DQ message. Was that like an import? No. NQ interacts with something that is an import. Connection, yeah. Wow. I was having fun. Um, and yeah, it's basically just the same idea, but for some reason messages are DQ'd one at a time. Um, I don't know why I did it like that. I guess because it was 2 years ago. Cease the nonsense. Um, yeah, I may. Uh, mm, it's fine. It is okay. It's just old code. Why? See, this is basically how this is running. Like, pretty down to the letter and everything. and yet for some reason it's not working. Um, I I'm debating. I don't know if it tries to. Yeah, no, it would totally do that. Um, 'Cause right, what I'm thinking is that, or what I was thinking is that I would start a thread and then just have this. But if I start a thread, this function needs to keep running while the thread is running. And at that point, why even have the thread? Also, the thread would just be sitting there. Um, so there wouldn't really be any point to it, you know? Um, I don't know why this isn't working. I say that a lot while I'm streaming. I've just realized. I don't say that a lot. Maybe it's because I don't say it out loud, but um, when now that I'm streaming, I say that out loud. I don't know why this isn't working. Um, Interesting. I actually kind of wanted that one. It's fine. Um, Python plus sock, hanging, no, and then in fact double down, put that in quotes. What do you have to say about this? No, no. Oh yeah, it's not even my server code, it's actually the client. Um, Maybe, but probably not. If the bot was like running in the same program, then maybe, but like, no. I tried this. Um, oh yeah, what I was gonna do next was, uh, just confirm that it's hanging right here. Yeah, that's how you spell stop. Uh, Start, huh, stop. Ooh, um, interesting. Maybe, hmm, does that always happen? Was that like a once in a lifetime? Nope. Oh, is that like the close message? That might be the close message. Um, it's not my error. It was this one. Um, Shouldn't be too hard. Probably not. Um, yeah. I'm doing, um, I'm checking it this way. Okay. Uh, yeah, WS. Weird. Very weird. Uh, two. Cool. Um, hmm. So it actually means that it isn't. Let's do it one more time. I got distracted by, oh, there we go. Close Discord. I got distracted by, the odd error message. How do I shut off the logging? I don't want to shut off the logging. Um, I should see a bunch of stops. Or not. Hmm. Oh, maybe he didn't get the chance to like. Yeah. Stop. 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 Okay. Interesting. For all of those, only one of these errors. Mm, yeah. Okay, so it is something. There's something wrong with my. You know what? If I do the lock, that might actually be different from what I thought it was doing. Um, should have researched that. I just assumed it'd be normal. Um, Python threading lock. Bleh, 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 bleh. How do I lock a thread? Lock. Start with lock. Oh there and thread by. Um, so two threads going at the same time. Um, but it's only one of them is going to increase at a time. Yeah. So I were to comment this out and then try that, no, it wouldn't matter because
This isn't even running. This isn't even locking because there's nothing in the queue. Um, I also feel like I have this in the wrong order. Kind of. Maybe. Let me think it through. No, it's fine. Why even have a lock? Um, right. Yeah, okay. That's why. Is there hmm it's not like it be let's just get rid of the lock just in case. Oh. Like, and I mean just in case, because I literally think this won't do anything. Yeah. So it's something else besides the lock. Um, right. Going through. While connected. No, I can have a while loop just fine. What would be, here, let's next just try while pass. Um, let's see how this runs. I love debugging. I love debugging. Nope, that too is a sin. So it must have something to do with this? Okay. Well, now my next guess would be literally just strip anything of any meaning out and see if it still hangs. It did that thing where it doesn't do anything. And it still hangs. I don't get it. Am I crazy? That's the keyboard interrupt twice because for some reason it decides that the first one goes to the web server and then the second one goes to the song queue. I just think that's really cool. Okay, now it's fine. So it's fine when I just do a time sleep. Um, so what about if I just check once, right? I'm just checking once. Is it the while loop somehow that's making this thing go crazy? Oh, maybe I should have looked up a bit. Um, why did it try to handle send all? What the hell did it try to send? I need this in a bigger window. Enter exit, and it gets the funny error. Yeah, all basically immediately. So, doing it once is fine. How about twice? Can I do it twice? Working our way up. Actually, let's do like 100. And then what? Let's just spam that. Only, mm, yeah, that's not reliable. Time dot sleep again. 5. Because I actually don't know. Because this happens so fast. I actually don't know if just once is, um, causing it to hang or not. So I do need that time stop. Oh my god. Chill out. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, just once is fine. Know that for sure now. Or maybe? I don't know. It could be in the middle. So what I'm gonna do is indent this. Or really, I should be putting it like. Uh, no, but Q is empty. Um, is Q empty? Yeah, let's just get rid of all. No, if Q was not empty, then it'd be printing out. Okay. I need more hints. Can I go back? Uh, that's not the right one. And it, man, um, hmm, well connected. And this worked. It worked just fine. It worked perfectly. I remember I made it. Um, but for some awful reason, when I try it here, it decides that it's going to hang. You know what? Just for funsies. Wait, did I even already try this yet? I already. What if I just totally got rid of the locks, like all together? Got rid of them? Because it could. It could technically still be like. That just the locks being present is somehow fucking with things. I don't think that's true. But I literally don't know what else would be causing this. Um, Not on its own. Same case. Okay. Now, just as a sanity check, gonna try this again. If it doesn't work, I don't know why. Still. Um, yeah. Kill. Okay, that does still hang. The reason why it was able to uh right, I refreshed to load it initially, I refreshed it again, and then I tried refreshing it a third time and now it's hanging. The middle one was because it didn't connect to the um what is that? And connect to the socket. It didn't make the socket connection yet. I refreshed it too early. Um, so it's not the locks. Believe it or not, those work correctly. Um, Here, what if I only allow like 80,000 iterations? Right. Um, Surely, um, 80,000 iterations would be like enough. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe 80,000 is chunk change for Python. Actually, I think I've just been spamming it because it's annoying to do it two separate times. But I think I had the keyboard interrupt three times there, which is really interesting. Um, yeah, that's still like nothing. Okay, 80 million. You asked for it. Let's count this time. One, two, also because I'm using Given, which I'm considering not using, um, or at least trying to not use. Hold on, right? I didn't use Given here. I just used straight up like WSGI, right? No, I did use Given. Um, okay. I didn't. I did monkey patch it. Somehow I got away with monkey patching it here. Um, I guess because I wasn't really doing anything too crazy before this. I don't know. Like in the other spots in the code. Because if you, I guess, yeah, it's if you use stuff that it's going to monkey patch and then try to monkey patch, it's like, nope, too late. You lose. Um, I think, yeah, acquire. I think it's on the lock somehow. And or something's locked or something is something. And me sending the keyboard interrupt here is like because normally if I keyboard interrupt the server, it'll tell all those other like all the connections to like die. Um but because there's something going on with like a bounded semaphore that's trying to acquire, it's just hanging there. So my second keyboard interrupt goes to it. Um and then the third one I think is finally uh killing um the what's it called? The song queue, the music queue. Um so but when I tried not using locks, that still didn't work. All right, 80 million iterations. Still doesn't work. Um, then exit, start, enter, exit. Mm, which is weird. Because if I do time.sleep, it's fine. But how about 80 million iterations of pass? I might need to bump the number up because it's not doing as much work, but nope. Well, it's a bit faster, yeah. But 80 million is still a sufficient enough number. Yeah, it hangs still. Um, but if I could just add sleeps between like the actually, do I even do that? Not a single sleep. Just try to read. If it works, there's a new message. And then try to DQ a message. And if there is one, then send it, and then while there's more, send those as well, and then redo it all over again. That's all it is. There's no sleeping, no nothing. Um, I almost want to run this again and like see if it works. Um, yeah. How do I run this? This is like something weird. It's not just a main file. It's Python 3 pi import chat. Okay. Dash. And then if I localhost, I think this is just, yeah. Uh, and I should be able to, uh, 0E0, I think looks okay. I forgot that. Yeah, I made this real good. You can just, and then I need another one. Oh, um, fuck. Shit is, fuck. It was not broken like this. Is this like a uh, maybe the issues of installing all of my packages globally are uh slowly catching up to me. Um I am baffled. Whatever. Um okay, now I'm like stumped. Cause it wasn't that wasn't hung. Like it didn't hang up, it didn't like freeze. Like there were multiple connections and it worked fine. It just didn't show messages right, which wasn't a uh threading or otherwise error. It was something else wrong. And it might have to do with the fact that I duplicated that tab and then closed it. So the tab that I duplicated took over ownership in a way, and then um I nuked it, and that might have fucked things up, but I can't think of what else I did in that small little window of time. Could have caught like what other problems there could have been. I don't know. Um, but that just shows that the socket code was it wasn't like catastrophically awful. It worked. Maybe it's because I'm not reading. Maybe I have to read. I'll just put that there. How about that? I didn't put it there. Put it here. Maybe if I do that, it'll work. That's just what I'm thinking. What I'm hoping. I'm just hoping that it works. I don't care what it is. I need it to work. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Um that's really cool. That is something, man. Okay, instead of this, did I get rid of it? No. And then really, if you don't receive, it dies. Got it. I'm hoping that's what it is, cause I just said that, and if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna be real upset. Awesome. And if we check events is completing 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 4.9 right there. Cool. Here's right here. 4.9. Alright, apparently if I just it's just one line, this would have all been fine. Um, the hint was that not even the hint. No, the hint plus hindsight would be that when I was doing time.sleep, that probably has some built-in thing to tell it to like go do other stuff. Um, but the while loop and the for loop don't have that, but receive has that. So really, I should be able to just do time dots. I'm not sleep 0.1. This should work just the same. I only had to interrupt twice there, if I counted that right. So that's working fine again. Yeah, I'm gonna just have the receive because it makes more sense given, and it's like a bit more precise. Um, because if I just time that sleep, um, it sleeps for like exactly the zero point 0.1 seconds I gave it. But if I try to receive with the timeout of 0, um, it could be more time, but it could be less time. Um, and it's just a bit more precise, and there's not as much time wasted do the if I do receive with a timeout of 0. Makes me wonder if I could do time.sleep 0, but that might just not do anything. Um, cool. I don't need that in such a big window anymore. Alright, now, resurrect the queue. Check it. Go to network, go to messages here. Ooh, yep. And send an event. That's actually, what, did it go kaput? No. Did my code go kaput? No. Oh, I was misreading. See, my stupid pause and it wasn't moving. And that's just because it's incomplete. And I thought, there's actually supposed to be there's it didn't happen, and just a combination of factors caused me to absolutely out. But nope, it is all fine. We are a-okay. Where am I going here? What the event isn't firing here. Should. I think I got distracted. I remember making a comment about this and how it's dumb. Um, and I think I looked at this. I was debating on whether I wanted to somehow combine these, and I decided not to because I don't really care enough. And now I think it's best to put it there because then I can use was playing for the state. Um, play pause, play pause, play pause. Yeah, I should make those constants. Bot, web, mm, that's different. It's really just this. Ah, it's 3 times. I don't care. Um, hmm. Okay. Where's it printing that? Is that's leftover? Yeah. That's why there's an awkward space there. Okay. Resurrect the queue. Play song. Change player state. Change player state. If I refresh. The only thing left is to um get that going. And that's logging a string. So comments event is equal to JSON. If I passed it like just the hmm, it's fine. Maybe. You know what? Strive for more than just fine. Let's take a look. Um Events, what does that send? Sends any. Um Cut, die. Go back. Instead of self, it'll be int. I could just send dot dig. One more time. Valid frame. Yeah, because now you don't have to parse it. It just works. Switch. ev dot data dot name case what is it? Change player state. Whenever that happens, break um 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 state. I need to put this in a block. Add a new line, unindented space. Select braces. Clear state is equal to ev. So what I'm gonna end up doing is ev data right data um dot really I should just be able to do that because they match. Um and then the intervals should just get things working on their own. Right. Um yeah. Hmm. Change and then reset the intervals. Let oops. Where does this even work? I'm doing some crazy scope bullshit. Hmm. There we go. Um, yeah, for some reason this isn't happy when I do this. I don't know why. Doesn't really make sense. It's really silly that for the boundary they kind of just do this. I mean, it's like, what else are they supposed to put between like the parts? But like, I don't know. Like, yeah, we'll just get a bunch of random junk, and then since it doesn't show up in the any of the parts, it's fine. I don't know. Weird. This is getting new song. Mm. If we check the queue, there should have one for Q song. Should have been one for skip song, but I guess I don't have that. And then there's one for play song. Basically, what I'm planning is that just on play song, instead of actually reading any of this would be more used by the this data right here would be more used by the like for the overlay if it does like a little pop-up. But instead um I'm probably just gonna tell it to reload the whole queue since this is displaying the whole queue. It just makes more sense. Because otherwise, I don't know. Even on QSong, I'd probably reload the whole queue again. And it'll only update like the stuff that, at least for like current song, it only updates like if it hasn't changed, or if it has changed. It only updates if it's changed. Um, oh, is this the first one? Hmm. How about something a bit more? Wait, I want to watch it happen. Where is it? Oh, it was the very first thing. Makes sense. For some horrible, awful reason, the position won't
Um, uh, seek to there, and then yeah, which one updates less? Um, the console. Play. Oh yeah, because it's huh. Are there no events? Am I having memory loss? Did I not code something I thought I did? Right, that updates the. Okay, let's just. Let's just double check there. Oh, that finally just sunk in. It's not the. Probably got the name wrong. Or it's something. No. Um, the seek find. Okay, I looked at the wrong thing. Undefined? What? Okay, is that still. Maybe I still have to parse it? I'm baffled. I should be printing out event. What is this thing? This single ticks, are you shitting me? This is made by some of the best people ever. One more time. Resurrect the queue. Oh, how'd that get there? I that again. Blah 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 blah. Uh, hmm. Which part is this again? Yeah, I could do that. Hmm, maybe not. What's it called? Wow, these are really good recommendations. Um, huh. What was I gonna look up? Oh, it should come up from this. Celsius C. Um, yeah, and then it brings this up. Um, yeah. And then I put it here. Okay. I swear my brain like did a reset or something. Why is this so small? Make it larger. Is this gonna load? Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't load because I have to skip it. That's right. What does this look like when it's not even that bad? Okay. Hmm. What was I doing? Probably something in here. Oh yeah, skipping through and then seeing what the hell is being. Yeah, that's not being changed. Um, yeah, it's probably giving undefined, and then I need to do JSON.parse, and then it should work. I trust it'll work so much that I'm getting rid of that log. It didn't work. The timing thing. Seek song. I do this cool thing where I hold state and I set interval, check every like half a second. Um, this gets moved up here. If um their state not equal to old state, and then clear interval. That should work. No more. Oh, why? It's so zero. You mean the old state is? Oh, it's literally zero for some reason. Um, so that basically did nothing. Okay. And it continues to do nothing. right? They are not equal. What it was is no longer what it is. So it has no reason to. I'm not. What? So then when it goes through here, it goes to one of these, right? It gets the player state position. Value equals player state dot position divided by 1,000. What is it? What is it thinking that the did I get rid of that logging? I did. Why? So it's 48. Get cleared again. I need a 61. So we're at 61 through 7 through 9. So it is what? It is it's it has no reason to be jumping back, right? It did update. If you check all of those first values, 33, right? 32.9 and then 33.7 and 8, 9, right? That's all fine. That should be how it is. I don't know why it's why. It just only goes to the previous one.
Um, weird. That is weird. I mean, this literally has to wait until it's been updated here. That was not so. And if I make it 50, it should fire at least like a few times. If it means it's not even. I guess it technically. Okay, what if I make it 0? Then it's checking as many times as it literally can. And it has. Yeah, 5. Um, I don't actually want it to do that though, because that's a bit silly. I could. Actually, I wasn't even paying attention as that. If I double click it, it works. It doesn't make sense. That makes 0 sense. Am I having a stroke? I hope I am, because the only other option is that I'm just like a complete idiot. What? It literally, the thing is, right? It literally says, like when I log this out, that it's the right time. And then if you actually look at the stupid thing, it's not. So, here's some next level cope. Maybe if I set it twice, it'll work. Um, because when I click it, it doesn't work. Clicking it twice. Well, now it's kind of dead. Huh. I click it twice and it dies. I think there needs to be a new system. This isn't working. Yeah, my scope shenanigans, I think, have caught up. Um, Time to go global. Oh, that's not it. Cut, really, and then there. Going global. With these as well, really. Um, Actually, I don't even need to. No. Anything it's missing? Um, just current song, duration current. Make this a function that returns a callback, just so I can. Right, and then I grab current song in that outer function as so. Hmm. So I need duration current. Where's that? Ooh. Um, Duration current has nothing to identify it. Good. Current dot class list add. Um, There we go. And then over here, I need current song and player state. No, um, progress. Ooh, less progress is gonna need to also be global. Great. Where's that? Oh, I did pull it up. Good. Um, Now this time it should 100% definitely totally work. Nothing wrong. One would hope. And then I need progress. So I can do something pretty similar over here. All right. All right. And then my only difference is here and here. I actually don't even need this interval at all. Because now it's global. I can just, I don't know where I'm. Yeah, I can just go here and set it. And that's how the timing issue, I'm hoping it's a timing issue. That's how that gets solved, right? Yep, that's right. That song ended. I forgot about that. Um, what is this? Um, I also want this one after it. Interesting. Uh-oh, state is not defined. Um, Why am I trying to find it this way? Just literally just go to it. State dot. Hmm. Right. State visuals. It's Q state. Um. So these should just take Q state as well. I can't. Um. Can I make it work without that? Hmm. Make it global. Why actually solve your problems? Still pass it in because it's kind of better that way. But now, instead of state there and there, I do Q state. And now it works. I'm gonna explain now. Why why am I doing this? But that's awful. Mm. Oh, that's why it's not working. It's not adding that class? Because, hmm, duration current. Let's check it. Dot duration current. Hmm. I spell something wrong? Um, duration current. It's the same thing. Oh, you know what? Shouldn't be using that. Nor should I be using that? Scope progress. Is progress not? No, it should be inside. Um, class add progress. Scope progress. So it's the one that's on a slower interval. It's the update duration. So that's still not working. Uh, so duration container. Current is in the container, and the container is in the column group. The column group is in current song. The class name is duration oh dot yeah, that was a bit silly. Nope, apparently it's still not working. I saved the file. Um, progress. It's on progress. Did I also add dot progress? Nope. Progress is part of current song. It's more direct than um current song, query selector, scope, process, more progress. What? I'm why? Why? Am I adding the interval too early? Yeah, that's part of it. Oh, yeah, 'cause that was a bit silly. And now, it's not a time. It's working totally fine. What is the issue? 3,000, 4,000, yeah. It's sitting at the right spot, and then it's not. It's going there for a little bit, but that's just, and it's going right back to what it was doing. Um, Mouse down. It's clearing the intervals. Input. It's changing, right? Yeah, and then it's changing where that is. If I refresh, it's right there. So like, not updating. That only gets called once. Um, and then down here, um, change player state, console outlaw player state. That should be updating. Yeah, the global one. Um, 38, 19 seconds, 7 seconds. Oh, oh. Um, maybe it's an issue, just maybe, with the event itself. And I've been driving myself crazy for no reason. Just a thought. Ooh, wrong answer. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Um, or no. Uh, right? Should be a float. Yeah, that was a bit, oops. 'Cause sure, I get the new media, I add the new start time, and then I'm raising it before I even start playing again. What was I thinking? In fact, no, mm, I don't think it would change at all, honestly. Plus what? It'd be like basically the exact same thing, plus or minus a few milliseconds. Not minus, just plus. Uh, okay. Now I need a new song. What do I want? Ooh, good. Mm, there we go. Eventually. On the bright side, the intervals work a lot better now. I'm not as mad as I thought I would be. If anything, I'm still a bit giddy that I. Yeah, odd. Hmm. Chat overlay looks stellar, being filled with all these wonderful messages. What's my alerts? Good job. There we go. The alerts, I swear, like when I was looking at them before, it was like just a tiny bit of like, I could still see the text from like, I don't know. Maybe it's like a preview thing. Maybe I was just looking at it in the editor and it just kind of shows it just a tiny bit still. But like when it's actually in OBS, it doesn't do that. I don't know. That could be it. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay. Um, I can see all the thumbnails. And then I knew party in my recycling bin. Um, oh no. No, no, no. It was too late. Now I need a new song. Ooh, I haven't heard this one in a bit. You know what? Happy little accident.
Hmm. What was I doing? Um. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing. I was done. I finished making this work. Yeah, that works. This still works. No, it doesn't. Skip. Okay, good test for this. Song ends. Yeah. Okay, so that's still not updating correctly. Why? Why would it not? Um, where is player state? That's that. Gets the position. Is it a no? Otherwise, every time you skip around, it would lose its shit. Um, you know what? Could actually. Okay, I'm gonna write the code that tells it to update itself when um new song. What's I forget the event name. Play play song. And then all this will do is basically the same thing as down here. Except for some reason that didn't work. Const instead of q right here we'll do new state. New state is not equal to no. Then I can probably do this. Um, save me having to make a scope. I don't even know if I have to in JavaScript. Um, oh, I do if I want to use the variable in multiple parts, because each cases on their own don't make a scope. So if you were to define x in one case and y in another case, then you need or x in one case and then x in another case as well. You would need to make um a scope for each case. Yeah. Okay. I still have to make a scope while making the function. Instead of a weight,
it just does that. Alright. Now that works, and did I want to make any changes to this? Yeah, what was the issue? It would be that I need to skip somewhere, pause, then immediately start playing again. I can do that without resetting the server. Okay. Um, anything really good? Like anything that makes me want to really play it? Hmm. Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop. Uh, I was just thinking about that one. Um, okay. Ooh, that's not good. Cannot read properties of null. Reading position. Why null? Did it? I'm confused. And it fires the play song event. Um, literally, I guess it's possible that it still isn't playing. Like, just slightly possible. I also should check this. Cue song, and then play song. Um, ID, duration. Huh. Even then, what's the stupid the condition for even if it's not actively like playing, the condition for getting um from the queue endpoint for getting current song to be null would be at its strictest. I don't feel like checking. It'd be something. It'd be like the inverse of this. Um, it might just be this. So it can't. Not that it can't possibly be. No, it can't possibly be a timing issue. Because to even play the song, the strictest possible condition, yeah, to play the song and fire the event, the strictest possible condition for it to be not null is already here. So what is the problem? Shouldn't have refreshed that. I could have looked at the log message. Um, okay, it said something was null. Um, and it pointed to around somewhere here. Let me look at all these. Might have been like this. Which is weird because if it is this, I don't know. Go down here. Let's just do it normally. I think that's worth a try. I'm just gonna throw the same song up because I didn't really get to listen to it. Cannot read properties of null reading position. Ooh. Player states null. Ooh, that's true. So I should probably get the player state first. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. And then get rid of that, get rid of that, bump that up. Um, oh, I guess it doesn't update then. Okay. Does does an event get fired for skipping? I forget. Nope. Not a single one. Um, okay, so before I close and run this again, I should probably no, I can just wait for the response on skip, and then if it does say that it skips, I just need to. Well, no. Well, maybe. Um, yeah. It's a good starting point. Um, I'll just. Mm, that could be a timing issue. I kind of want to reverse. Doesn't exactly make sense in the order that it's in now. Because, you'd think you would reverse. Because you get these, and then why the hell would you wait once you already have them? I don't know. It makes sense, though, so I'm just gonna keep it. Next song, this one. You will do. Um, great. Um, that. Okay, that comes up if I can just make it myself. Actually, did that. It did have the play song event, and yet this isn't working. Um, which is interesting. Alright, had that event, and then it made these two requests. Current was not null. Oh, because this is paused. Um, so it's still a timing issue. It starts playing. Why the hell do I could just construct it from the actual event data, get the start time times 1,000. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna have it happen that way. It saves a request. Um, oops. I forgot I reversed it. And I don't meet that. Clear state is um state would be play and position would be um event dot data dot start times 1,000 to get it into milliseconds. Right. Now that should work. I shouldn't have any other song issues. Ooh, I'll listen to this. Why do I keep. Okay. Oh no. I'll do that one next. Why did it. Huh? The fuck did it say its start was? Can I get a bit more. Oh, it's down here. Data start 0. Why the hell did it give it a 35-second bump? Player state position. Just log that out. some reason it was 6 seconds ahead that time. Um,
See, before it was a whole like 35. Does it have to do with the length? This one is
4 minutes 3 seconds. That's like 243 seconds. The last one, if we check the logs, was 3 minutes 50. I don't think that's significant enough to differ between 6 and um 35. Wait, 6 and 30. I don't know, it can't be the seconds on the duration. That doesn't make any sense. Um, I'm not in the mood. Haven't started about like 19 or 20.
I don't get it, because 0 times 1,000 is 0, and then it's 0 when it goes to, like, what could it possibly... I don't get it. Mm. Oh, this button has graciously decided to, um, hold on. Mhm.
Hmm.
Um, yeah. Alright. Um, where's the skip button? Where is that? Skip song returns the promise for the response. Then, if Arda okay, count is equal to R. It's a fucking number. I'm not gonna invoke a JSON parser for that, man. Um, if count greater than 0, I'm just gonna make a refresh state function. And then I'm gonna go in, snatch this up, call that jump, paste, const equals get to state. If I remembered the other A, get rid of that. Okay. And why doesn't that work? It's incomplete. Alright. What's next? An expectancy, no. Supposed to do that, but and work. Cannot read, reading data. Why? Oh. Um, I just have that be like a pass this in sort of thing. Yeah. Not even pass this in. Um, yeah, I'll just update it ahead of time. On skip, it gets set to null, and then on this one, it gets set to that. Let's try this again and not just be stupid. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. Uh, ugh, ugh, ugh. Mm. Come on, man. At least that way it makes sense. Let's test. That worked really well. Let's check the response. It's a 0. Oh, it's a 0. Well, how about this one? No, this one's a 1. So this one should have done something up in here, but it didn't for some reason. Play it a third time. Um, 14 seconds in. Wonderful starting point. Not quite 0 though. That's a bit off. Does skip work? No. Why not? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Hmm. Maybe I can be. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely doing a nan. Um, let's do it like this. Why won't just make this async? Who knows? Bring this up. Add over this in. Add a const there. Make this a guard. Unindent. Alright. So skip is returning a 200, so it's okay. So it goes through to here. I got rid of the log statement. Well, that's not good. Pressing the skip button. Sending a 200, which is okay, which makes this false, which makes this not run. So then it goes down here. Okay, let's do it this way. Nothing. Who knows why? Hmm. I'm thinking. Thinking. No error, no. No, nothing. Oh. It's not even running. That's because that was okay. That was a promise. Promise okay is undefined, not undefined is true. It returns. Oops. That's a 0. Good. Hmm. I haven't listened to this in a while. Actually, I'm feeling more like this. Okay, good. Nope. 5 seconds ahead. But, nope. Cannot read properties of null reading ID. So, QState current ID. What line is that? 150. Oh my god. Basically, I should be doing question marks. Kind of. Should be doing a bit more than question marks, but it's fine. I don't get why its starting time is off. like what more can I do than like the like before the issue was that the data I was putting in the event was wrong. But with this, I've checked the data. The data is right. Cause like what else could it be? Or not even I checked the data, cause I'm literally making up the data. I am manually setting it. Setting it to start. What if I just set it to 0? What if I just set it to 0? What will it do? Because I've been saying 0 times 1,000 is 0. But you know what else is 0? Just 0. So in this one testing situation, it should work just fine. If it doesn't, then it's not an issue with 27, huh? Yeah. What? Where's player state being? Hmm. That one. That still doesn't work. Oh, I only changed it in one spot, not the other. Oops. Copy. Paste. Try it again. Really wanna listen to this. That's it. Just calls Q. Gives duration, ID start, which is 0. Over in events. Q song. Play song. Play song. Data. Start. 0. It is 0. It was like 10 seconds ahead or something. Where? How? I don't know. I don't know. It's like making up time out of the blue. What if I looked at its that makes sense. Blah. How about skip? Skip doesn't work. 'Cause it still gets an error. Refresh state. Line number 112. Yeah, just that little bit away from like actually calling the function that needs to be called. Just a tiny bit. Um, hmm. I basically listened to the whole thing. I'm fine with a different song now. Didn't I? Um, hmm. This one. Copy. Started at 6. Skip button works. Um, if I resurrect Q, I'm fine with that. Whole 20 seconds? I saw it was 0 before. That's crazy. What is Q? Q. It's not getting the player state. The only thing I could think of here, if I check player state right now, it's null. I was around there. If I resurrect this, 24, 9, was 8, 8, 24, 824, 6, 824, 6, 10, 12. I, hmm, what could possibly be causing this? I don't get it. Um, only thing I could think to do is some. Not even logging. Um, maybe logging? I don't know. Yeah, play song. Play song event new. It's only passing in this data. I legitimately don't get it. Um, oh yeah, over in the interval, I was gonna. I'm stupid. Not everything should be global. And now, starting at 0, it was adding the time between the last song and the current song loading as elapsed time that it would add, like, while this is running. Very nice. Um, yeah, Beijing, Mississippi. I don't like how it stops for a bit too long. Is okay, I think that calls for a um I don't even need an event for that because play song will just take care of it. I just need my code to be smarter. Not player state. Um Progress dot max times 1,000. Ooh, not there. Back to plus equals there. Value equals math dot min. That and that. So that the position will go over, but the actual, ooh, that's not the issue. I could, okay. Yeah, I might as well do it as how I was gonna do it before. Plus now minus that. Yeah. So now position will never go over the maximum progress the video can have. Oh no, my files. Um, Doomsday. Add um, a little something for if current is null, but the Q song event was raised. Would that work? Probably not. I don't need that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Um, alright. Write some code while I wait for that to end. Um, if that closes, then I'm not gonna do that right now. Um, play song, and then case Q song. There's two. Yeah, like that. Ooh, uh, mhm. Gonna change the port. Always check the keypad on a phone to come up with the numbers. I'm trying to make it something creative. M 6 8 7 4 6 8 7 4 2. That's too big. 6 7 4 2. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hmm. What else? What else?
I don't want to do the playlist yet. That's like the last thing, the very last thing I want to do is the playlist. Because the very last thing I want to do is actually interact with the YouTube API. Because I think that would be absolutely horrible. But I kind of have to. So, you know. Mmm. So many. Just so many. Shadow Realm. The dumpster. Recycling bin party. Um. Why is there to do here? Oh, because the next thing I'm gonna do is load the other songs that are in the queue. That's right, that was all my master plan. That one's kind of dog shit. Um, actually, I don't want to see it. You know what? I'll listen to his little song. And what else? At this point, I'm past like actually playing the song. I know that works. Now it's just more visual stuff I'm trying to get down right. Ooh, I need to restart the bot. Yep, forgot to do that. Meaning, um, yeah. What? Oh, okay. I didn't read that right. Wood. Zero, one, and then two? Two. Okay, gonna keep that paused because, um, right, currently, the current state of things. Okay, next isn't there. That's fine. Doesn't need to be there. Uh, because it will be there once this finishes. So actually, this gives us a chance. This is even better. This gives us a chance to, um, look at what multiple items being in the just general queue will look like. Um, so then we do if next is null. What did I do here? Mm, for this, I could probably just, I don't really need to delete anything. Remove attribute song ID. Right. Else, and then, um, if if Q start is 0, um, base index. Oh, it's over here. Oh no, I put a breakpoint in my HTML. Oh, how will it run now? Where was I? Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna type it. Um, at type ordered HTML OL O list. Yes, the most intuitive name they could have picked. Not keeping with it, OL element, not spelling it all the way out. Ordered list element. It's HTML O list element. Very great. That makes me really happy. Makes me extremely joyous. Enough of that. Uh, qcontainer.start. Right now the start is 2 by default, but it's going to be set with code, so why even have a default? Um, oh, um, that's right. Because for next song, the thing is going to be like next up. So, no, that always has two as its start. I didn't even. Okay. Um, if um state dot q dot length greater than 0, then q start doesn't get bumped there, it gets bumped here. Because q start, right, is where you start iterating in the queue. So before let not equals 0, or q start I less than um q start bump, and then if next song dot get attribute song ID. And for this one, because like before in for current song, there needs to be no song is currently playing. That never gets added. We'll see that later. But for this, it's literally just gonna be um next song I don't need class hidden there. Um, song container. I'll put on the container just so it's a bit more natural in the CSS. I even display none. I'm just gonna do opacity 0 because I want it to still be there. I just don't. I want it to still take up space. I just don't want it to be visible. It'll kind of pop into existence, but I'm fine with that. At least right now, I'm fine with it. I don't even know how I would go about doing like transitions for that. Um, yeah. Go back over here. If song ID is equal to state dot const. Um, ooh, I need to somehow unite these into one thing, but also have this separate. So we're probably gonna have a let working next be null. Working next is going to be state dot q 0 right else working next is equal to the actual state dot next. um if working next equals null, then do this. Works so well. um and then take that and else, oh no, put it here is working next id. Basically, if there's been no change, then if there's been no change, then do that. Do nothing otherwise. If there has been a change, then hmm, I have to think of an that made me think. Yeah, I have to think of a cool way to optimize checking for changes in the whole line of the queue, right? Because an ideal case would be just delete the top one. You don't have to change anything else. But if I manually go in and modify the queue file, then like everything could be different. So how do you operate for those different cases? Interesting to think about. Um, next on container. I think I'm just gonna have to nuke all of the children. Um, yeah, nuke next on container, first child, remove. And then I can right here. Alright. What? Is there an error? Okay, there is 269. I less than null reading get attribute. So next song container is null. Did I literally just add container onto it? Yeah. Next container. There we go. Um, some reason this doesn't hash and ID. Really, when I'm removing it in one spot, I should be taking that and then setting it here. Next container. Um, just gonna move it outside and see what happens. Yeah. Hmm. I'm thinking something along the lines of this. Um, oh, oops. Play flex direction column, not song ID. That's a song ID. Here, I could probably do it like this. Make it a bit easier to follow. And then still for some reason, why is the container empty? Did I... Ooh, oops. Up next, number one. I kind of want to put an HR here as well, but I think it'll... What? How? What? Oh, because next container needs to be a bit wider. What if I did that? Um, also needs a line item center. What the hell is up with this thing? It's like all margin. I guess that's just I haven't used like a HR in so long. Horizontal rule, yeah. So yeah, margin top, and then like that, or I'll just set it to that for now. Because right now it's at margin auto. And as flex grow 1. Is that not valid? Oh, it's valid. Width, 1 bajillion%. There we go. I do still want margin, and I'll probably want this to only be like 80. Or like even just like wide enough for the text. Um, what font size is this? Bold. Um, Computed. Show all. Um, Font size 16 pixels. It's a 1.6 ratio of width to height. So 16 by 1.6. That's like an average times how many characters? It's monospaced, so this should be even easier than what it normally could be. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Um, should be 70. Call it 75. Wow, math works. Uh, 70 pixels plus 2 RAM. Rapid calc. Also, I don't really like that too much. It's fine. Um, 2 RAM. Much better. Yeah. Now if I lie to it, um, and then you date, then that disappears. And then if I refresh state, reappears. Very good. Um, Now to actually fill in the uh, info for this song, it'll need a um what am I thinking? Um Icon name start duration. Yeah. Const. And the for the duration it can be a bit simpler. I want to include the start and the duration actually. Um yeah. icon name start, or really I can just do icon name duration. This will be a span. This will also be a span. I could do it as one span, but I'd like to keep it at least a bit separate in case I want to do any styling stuff. Um, for whatever reason, like if I want the name to be larger and the, um, you know, this will be the name, really title, and then this will be the duration. Uh, Duration I already had in my head, so I'm just gonna enter text is the working next dot start format duration. Get it in one of these slash, and then add one for the actual duration. Um, if I'll see how that looks. That could look kind of annoying. It's better. No, it's better. Um, it's better to keep it consistent because otherwise your eyes are gonna have to dart around a bit. Um, Ideally, you'd have the start to the um other side so that when there is variation, it juts out on its own instead of jutting the constant out with it, the constant duration, you know. Um, hmm, working next, title. I might turn this into a function because otherwise I'm literally just gonna be kind of copy pasting it. Excuse me. Um, Your icon title and um duration. Scroll, thank you. I love trackpads. I love them so much. Um, Alright. And then all I need to do is add them. Icon, title, duration. Bada bing. Um, it could be a bit smaller. If anything, the thing up top could be a bit bigger. I'll bump it to 150. Um, Next song icon dot icon. Um, Max width 100 and set the height to that too. I need to also similarly uh copy that for this. Hmm, maybe not. Maybe if I did flex box instead. How's that looking in the ooh uh styles? Flexbox, not a thing. Pretty sure it had a nope. I remember seeing that as a thing. Inline flex is a thing. I could try that. Nope. I'd have to make another um I can probably just dot title and set that to align content center. Um oh, you know what? It's because the wait, why is that still yeah, I don't want that. And I just need to do not title. Um Not top, bottom. Nope. Apparently that only works with left and right. Or maybe my display type is totally wrong. What display type even is this? List item. Hmm. Of course. My favorite display type. Because it's the one that I need right now. Margin bottom 50%. What about that? Nope. Hasn't moved an inch. Not a single meter or centimeter. How about line height? Set it to 100%. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't do what I want it to do. That's about the worst. Um, hmm.
I'm gonna have to make another container. Uh, shouldn't be that bad, actually. Because what I do is and then up here, it's container, and then I make a div. Do that, and then I put that there, and now it looks exactly the same, but now I should be able to add the flex stuff. And it keeps the number, and the things go up, and I can control them a bit more now. I also need the justify content center, I think. Or is it align item center? Yep, there we go. And then still on next song, um, title. I need a bit of a margin, top right, bottom left, like that. Wow. Um, I don't like that the one is. Can I style this somehow? Marker. Okay, marker. Marker polar. Haha. uh, just like the French. It's not even true. Um, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Blah 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 blah. Um, hmm. Hmm. I don't even know where to begin with this. Step with like translate y like negative 50 pixels or something. Of course, I need transform first, and then I paste that, and it doesn't do anything then. So now, ugh. So CSS file move marker up. Padding inline start. Huh. 0. Not like how 0 looks. 5. Rem. 50%. And that just puts that there. 5%? Um, hmm. It seems to have not been the answer to my question. Wait, on the container, could I not apply a margin bottom? Or like padding bottom? I think padding bottom would work better. Or maybe it would either work better or not work at all. Do I need top? Let's do 50%, make it extreme. Nope. Let's try bottom. Nope. Padding won't work. Will not work. Um, CSS center list item with marker. Well, I kind of don't want that. Order. Not what I was asking. Yes, a table. What year? 2021? Okay. My CSS, ooh, I don't know if that'll work. I'm more of a normal person. I don't need to change the content. Um, can I set padding on the marker itself?
I feel like I've already tried this. If I set the padding to 0. What does that look like? It looks like it doesn't have what I asked it to have. Width, text align. So much for lists. Number, create a span. Could just do before, like the thing suggested, like the many things suggested. What would it be? Container before. Content 1. Yeah, but like bit more space, and then maybe even 3. That's too much. 2. Wow. Oops, unplugged my computer. I say computer, I'm on the laptop, so it's not like, see, if I was on like a desktop and I oops unplugged my computer, that would be like awful. Cause then the thing would shut off. Um, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get away with it so easy. Um, for the other ones, because they're gonna need actual numbers. Can I select before? Um, what is that? Nope. Interesting enough, it comes back as a definite null. Where, like, with other things, if it doesn't actually exist, it just. Oh, it's just because it's invalid. Okay, that makes more sense. Now it comes back with null. Okay. Alright. Um, List marker content. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Um, ooh, it's not what I'm asking. Nope. Alright, let's try and do it without the. It's not even marker, it's before. No wonder it wasn't finding anything. It's still totally possible that you just can't. No, I just searched it wrong. That's what I was typing in. Oh, okay. I gotta talk towards my mic. I have no clue how audible any of that was. Um, container. Might even be container. Be next song. Call it marker. Actually, this won't even get style. Um, need to make a marker. Will be another span. Marker class list. Add marker. And your text is one dot. So close. Yet no cigar. I think if I do inline flex over here, it'll work. Maybe I should put the marker in the container. Let's try that. Uh, Pink shell, make that marker. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's like a tad, am I looking at it wrong? It's like a tad bit too high. Like, literally like 5 pixels. Um, Maybe it was more like 10. Let me try that. That's too much. What's a rem? I think it's 16. I would have been fine with one. I overthought it. Let me double check. Um, 16, 7, 5. 12. Let's why am I just go with 10. I said it myself, 10. And I was like, oh, I'll do it in rem. Uh, um, 8? I just criticized myself, but yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay. It's like almost a bit off, but like not really. Like I like looking at it. I don't know. if I nuke this line? See, that just seems a bit too high. Like I draw it over here and I know it lines up. You know, it's really funny. I'm mad about how it lines up, but the whole point of this was to get it to be centered and line up. You know, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of work. I I need to make up my mind. Mind is made up. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Um, okay. Turn this into a function. It'll get container, um, three parameters, container, number, and data. Function populate song item. Container, number, item, or data. HTML element. Number is, you would never believe it, a number. Which almost makes you want to not call it number. And then data is a queued video. This gets cut. Um, Paste. And then populate song item with the next song. Number is 1. And then data is the working next. Cool. Next song gets replaced with container. And then it's just num plus dot there. And then where's working next? Every mention of this gets replaced with data. Alright. And over in this land, it's I need to create a item. It's no longer going to be an OL. It's going to be a div. And then container is equal to document.create element div. Call it item actually. Key container item dot class list dot add queue item. That's a bit redundant since it'll be dot or it'll be queue container and then dot item. Yeah. Populate item would be I. Um plus. No, it always starts at 2. Let num counter equal 2. And we do num counter plus plus. And then we say, um, state.qi. Very good. And then we do qcontainer pangchild item. And now I should get a really large picture. Nope, I get an error. Container already declared. Let me actually check the line 118, 188. Container's already been declared. Oops. No, but these containers are different. You don't understand. Element. Very big image. Oh, she's so big. Wow. That went all the way over there. Very nice. Is there even any like styling on this? Basically no. How long have I been going for? Almost 5 hours. I'll give her 7 more minutes. Just get this looking good, and then make sure it goes through all nice. This feels like it was a very nice 5 hours. I know I was like screaming and upset and like confused for a lot of it, but I've had fun today. Um, yeah, Q container needs to be styled. Display, flex, uh, flex direction column, and then we basically need to, uh, I'm almost debating like, since they're just the same, instead of actually having next song, or not even instead of, I can just do, item here, right? And then over back here, everywhere it says next song like this, next container, title, I can do item, and then get rid of the G there. Wow. I didn't even think about that. That's awful. Um, there should definitely like be a margin auto on the marker. Margin left auto. Nope. Because container doesn't have a width of 100%. Grow. Grow. Nope. Why not? What's your deal? 0. Why? Container. Oh, next song also doesn't grow all the way. Um, does that end up looking like? Key container, the width of 100%. The width of 100%. There we go. Remember telling marker version auto, and that's flex. Yeah, just show all that. Good, very good. I need to see it all. Um, okay. So when I say item marker, and the margin left should be auto, what does that get interpreted as? Is it not working because there's padding? What the hell? Ooh. See, when I said margin left, I meant left of the of like the actual content, which is really just the right. And mm, instead of center width, there should be 50 viewport width. And then I feel like, why is it different? It's still different. Next container has um a margin left and yeah, top and left. What happens if they disappear? How does that look? Um, lock out the need to plot. How do I disable the nice looking things? I know there's a button. Where are you? Nope. Nope. Oh, whatever. I don't need to see it. Okay, now if I could just like get this to like, what's the difference here? What's different with the 100? I think next song needs to be allow more growth. Really? It should not be, I guess item doesn't actually have any um yeah, because over here item, okay, and then container. Why the hell is there an empty space? I don't know. I have not a clue. With the 100. There we go. Um, margin auto. And I also want to put a um margin auto on the images as well, if that's possible. Hmm, why are they different? Why don't they line up? Why is that? I need them to line up. They need to line up. Why don't they do that? Um, if instead of the margin auto on the marker, it was just like 25%. That's good. And it resizes. I don't really know if I want to devote a whole 25% to that though. Let's play around with this. 20%? That's better. Okay. We've got some changes to make. Icon. Where's icon? Margin right. Auto. And then on marker, this is 20%. And I also need to set the width of. Do I? Yeah. Next song width 100%. Could I just do it with dot item? We'll see. Yeah. Cool. I do want there to be a bit of space between, so I might as well just make this next song, and then margin bottom 1 rem, 5 rem, 3 rem. Alright, and if I add another song on top of that, like, let's say, um, uh, this one. No, that was almost good. So, 223, right? What's the deal with that? Why is that happening? Am I something isn't being cleared. Ooh, I I did talk about how I wanted to make sure each one was like, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I think it's fine that I'm just gonna be absolutely wiping them out and then reconstructing. QContainer dot children dot length. And I also only wanted to go for, I've gone over my how long I wanted to go for. I'm having too much fun. I'm hungry. You know, the only thing I've actually eaten today so far is chocolate covered pretzels, and not even that many. Look at the time. It is 7. I woke up at 4 a.m. Um and it's 7 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything, and that's not really that good. So I'm gonna go eat stuff. But first I have to finish this because my priorities are straight. Um doesn't look good. But I think if I do specifically, looks better. All right. That looks stupid. I'm not gonna. Um, yeah. Let's just make sure it goes right. Let this song play out. Not like no shot. This is copyrighted. I'm gonna let it play. Quite the nice song. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, good. And if I next, and then oh my god, that's really good. There just needs to be a tiny bit of margin right there. This container. So nuke that. Keep this. Yeah. Um, why is it? It didn't clear one of the intervals. It didn't clear the intervals. Is there an error? No. I actually need to grab like a in the moment. And then that's fine. Um, and then do like the same thing here. I'll probably move it up. I almost kind of want them to be synced again in one interval. Because the only reason I split them up is because I'm pretty sure because I thought there was like an issue. Um, it's down there. Okay, yeah. I got rid of the wrong one. Yeah, doesn't really look that different, but it does never really hurts to simplify your code when it can be. Um, I'll add a few more songs just to make sure it's all good. Um, and then I'll um go over to Q and just duplicate it here, and then set this to like 200 for fun, just to make sure it displays right. Um, and that's up next. Actually, yeah. And then that's the 200, yeah. Mm, that kind of like irks me. That pisses me off. 20% minus. Mm. And maybe do like a flex grow. Turn that off. Flex grow. 0.2, 0.5. That doesn't really change the issue that they're um if I set a flex basis of like 20 pixels, okay, 0. Good. Gotta love flex. Um, so is that flex grow and then just to make sure. Yep, I'm pretty satisfied with that. If I look at it specifically on a phone, mm, don't exactly like that. What's going on here? What's with the why is it that's just what it considers centered? Align items center. What if I get rid of that? Can I get rid of it? No. What's what is telling it to be over there? Oh, can I uh space around? Space evenly. Notes. Um, Align items. Anchor setter? No, that looks worse. How's baseline look? I could probably do like a. I could cheat and then do like a at media max width, and then just set the align items to something else there. Or really do a min width and then set it to center. That yeah. Um, Set to responsive. Looks always looks Yeah, height doesn't matter. It's literally just a width thing. Okay, cheating time. At media screen. Um, I think it's like this. I forget. I want to set min width, but and for some reason is like, let's actually find a width that like center starts working at. Wow, there's like an actual cutoff. And 450. Yeah, 450 for whatever reason. But that could change with like, mm, this is getting like really repetitive. Good thing with my skip song command, I can like specify. That's not good. Why? Count. Did it just like refuse to? Lazy fix? Skipped a bajillion songs. And I think that one was just. How many were there? Um, one of these is bound to say. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. No, wait. I put in like a bajillion. It doesn't matter how many. Um, that's odd. It's fine. The song is currently playing. I really like the font. Um, but yeah. Yeah, the whole reason I was checking that. Oh, interesting. Const p. Oh, great. Const p equals. The song is currently playing. That should be there. If it has a song ID, then get rid of it. And then. Um, no, that's not the case. Always get rid of it. Because there's always something in there, no matter. Because there is a song ID in there, there's obviously stuff in there, but if there isn't a song ID, then there's this. So yeah, always get rid. The song currently playing. Um, I did want to add a input, but not right now. I'm hungry. Good progress, very good progress. That's not good. Can I ban you from here? Um, Interesting. Um, I just wanna ban you, good sir. Where's the... Alright, I'll have to open it up here. Good. Um, okay. Um, hmm. Very good. Make good progress. Um, but yeah, I plan to probably do some like, just make sure it all works. And then I'll probably also try and, I don't know, work on like the overlay. And either I'll work on the overlay just on my own or I'll try and like do it on stream and then get that set up. But like, um, the idea is just in the little bottom of the screen. You just have a little thing that pops up and like, hey, the song was added to the queue and hey, the song is playing now, and then I can like click this button and then if a song is playing it can stay there. And then if a song is added to the queue it goes like even further up and like but like stays behind the like it has a lesser Z index. Um and then it goes up and then it goes down. But then the player one is still there. And then if I click disable persistence, then this one goes away. You know, that's kind of the idea. But I want to make sure that this controller interface is just working really well and looks nice because I want it to look nice and work well. Both are a must. Um, but yeah, that's it. Okay. Um, yeah, 'twas fun. Bye bye.